Let's get wicked! Yeah, baby! Don't give me PTSD. I'm still struggling with that as is. But goddamn, is that valid as fuck? Ah, God, it's so good to be back. How long has it been? 8 days? Fucking hell, man. I'd kill myself before I do another 8-day break. Didn't even feel like an 8-day break. It just was 8 days. Dude, I have so many stories from New York. Dude, you don't even want to know the half of it. But I'm gonna wait for people to file in first, so then I can tell the stories. Because New York was just fucking one of the trips of all time, dude. You don't understand the torture I went through. I'm so sore, bro. Help! Help! Exactly. Exactly. The amount of I had to go through. Hi, cheese! Oh, it's been too long. Ugh. Okay, chat. We have a schedule. And that's kind of crazy. Because I normally just do things like an hour before stream. And then you guys just come in here and you entertain me like I entertain you. So, but I mean, it is what it is. It's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. But, Baka. But I'm finally back from New York, and damn, New York actually felt really, really fast. Whether it be the amount of walking that I did, or the amount of sleeping that I had to do as well. God, that was actually such a fast trip. You don't understand. But before I say anything about that, Cheese, Nibs, how are you guys today? You guys doing okay? You guys doing well, I might even add? Okay, I'm happy to hear that. As yeah. It's been a day. Feeling great, got 2 days off, was about to VGen hunt. Right as I was gonna tell stories. Wow, man, what a friend you are. I'm just kidding. Nah, but I'm happy you guys had great days. So overall, I was in New York for about 5 days, give or take. 5 days, 4 nights. I came in at Sunday. Okay, but first, another like lesser part of the trip was hold on one second. Okay, chat. I'm sorry. I need to go move my car real quick. My roommate needs to get out of the house. So, if you'll excuse me real quick. God, this is so bad. I literally just returned from fucking vacation too. Fine. You guys get another 3-minute vacation. Don't miss me too much. I'll be back, I swear. I'm very sorry about that, chat. I'm back. I promise I'm back. I had to move my car. And then I also just saw the ending of the Nuggets game as well. They're going to overtime! So... Okay, where was I? Where the heck was I? Where was I? Okay, so I started my vacation on Friday. It was Friday, right? What was 8 days ago? Was it Thursday? I don't remember. Wait. Okay, I'm just gonna assume 8 days ago was Thursday. So I come in on Friday. Wait. This story time is not going well so far. It was on Friday. Okay, good. So I come into my home on Friday, and I like chill with the fam. We go out for dinner and whatnot, and then all is peachy and stuff. I also hang out with my friend as well. Everything's all good. The next day was Saturday. That was Passover. I am a Jewish man, so we celebrate the Jewish holiday. So we celebrate Passover on Saturday, and then that's well and good. That was dandy. Sunday is the day we finally go to New York and stuff. I wake up at like 9. No. I wake up at like 8 o'clock, which is insanely early for me. I hate waking up at 8 a.m. But I had to do it because the flight was at 11:30 or 12. I think it was like 11:30. The airport was normally in like, you know, South Florida. So, which is like, what, maybe an hour from me or so? Also, what am I looking at here? What is that? Oh, it's TTS Monster. Wait, what? Why is this thing here? This is distracting me. Why is this a thing that's not even the TTS Monster? It's the ad break? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Anyways, so I absolutely want to break from the ad. Wait. Speaking of ads, I finally got the alerts to go up. I finally have alerts now. Bitch. Wait, what? Is that how it works? Oh, it's that one. Streamer login. You remembered? 8 days is a while. Cut me some slack here. But I finally was able to get alerts. So, before I go into the New York stories, I have a cheering thing, I have a follow, raid, all the subscription things, and I'm just so happy. If anybody would like to test it out, please do so. Whether it be like through 1 bit, 1 sub, I really just want to message received. However, that is not one of the cheering things that I believe work for the alerts. But again, message received. But
break from the ass. Rat spinning, we rat spinning. Yes.
Yes. I finally have alerts now. I do need to turn it down a little bit though. So let me turn it down to about 80%. Yeah, that's good. That's good right there. So there's that. Hi Nisoku, hi Lex. Thank you for the sub, by the way. The 9-month tier 1, by the way. Did it just say want a break from the ass? I don't know. Maybe you should sub to find out. Hi from Con. Wait, you're at WeebCon right now? Oh shit! Send me a souvenir. I wish I was in WeebCon. Same here, man. Actually, no, I don't think it would have worked because I think I still would have been in New York by then. What day is it at the convention center right now? Is it day 2 or day 1? Day 2? Yeah, then I don't think it would have been good for me to go to the convention center. I would have been rushing around like hell. Assuming I had like a night plane or something. But anyways, tomorrow's the last day. Saw Mental. I'm sad he left the server. And Kyojo? Dude, tell him I said hi. You should tell him I said hi. Now for your roast, before you tell your New York story, invalidate it. Oh god. Chat, I'm about to get roasted. Lamau, that's crazy, man. Your whole vacation was just a walking simulator? Bro should have played Death Stranding. I'm gonna kill myself. No, it's really funny. My Dude, kids are fucking ruthless. He says what's up. Wait, is he with you right now? Is he? Mental! Hi, I love you. Anyways, no, kids are fucking ruthless. Last night, I was eating dinner that my roommate's girlfriend cooked up. It was like, you know, Tostitos with like some healthy chips and whatnot. It was like ground beef, it was cheese, and there was rice. It was really, really good. But my other roommate in the room, he was on the phone with his like 11-year-old cousin and whatnot, and he was curious about you know, meeting the rest of us, the people that were in the kitchen at that point. And he finally puts him on speaker, and I don't know why, but my roommate says, hey, let's play a game. How old do you think these people are? And like at this point, I'm like thinking to myself, oh my god, he's gonna fucking roast the shit out of me, isn't he? And he's like one of those 11-year-olds that definitely watches Kai Cenat and whatnot. So keep this in mind. So basically he goes around the room. He starts with my roommate's girlfriend and immediately guesses her age correctly. I'm not gonna go into specifics because that'd be a little weird, but gets her age correct. Moves on to my next roommate, and some way, somehow, because of his looks, he gets his age correct. And that makes me like really, really nervous and whatnot. I'm like thinking to myself, oh my god, he's definitely gonna fucking say the wrong age and he's gonna make me self-conscious about myself and shit. So he goes straight to me, and keep in mind, I hate looking at myself on the phone. I feel like I'm the ugliest motherfucker on earth. Sometimes it's the truth. But he comes to me, and he gets a good look, like longer at me than both of them combined. And my roommate says, yo, how old do you think this guy is? And he says, I don't know, man. And he's like goading him. He's like saying, yo, just say the age, man. It's okay. And he says like, fine. I'll say the age. This man looks 46. What the fuck did I do? Are you joking? How the fuck do I look 46? Bitch, I'm 22! I felt so demoralized. I get that. I get that. My hairline might be a little shit, but I don't think it's that bad to the point where it makes me so absolutely self-conscious about my hairline to the point that I want to shave it. I really, really hated that. I really, really hated that. I was so sad, man. 46 at heart? I feel like I'm 15 at heart! Fuck! Bro, people researching this shit saying the new gen looks around 40, that's crazy. I wanna smack every child ever! That sounds harsh. That sounds harsh. That sounds really, really harsh. I hate children. Kids like that are gonna make me anti-natalist. On John. On John. So, can I tell my New York story now? So anyways, I finally go into New York on Sunday. And we arrive at, let's say, like 3, give or take 2:30, 3 o'clock. We touch down at 2:30. We depart the plane at 2:45, and we leave the airport at like 3. But here's the thing. I thought that Uber from the airport was obviously expensive. But no way in hell did I ever go to think that Uber from the airport in New York is the way that it is. Because I wouldn't recommend anything like this to my worst enemy. Like, there is something wrong with capitalism where people can just think that they can charge whatever the fuck they want, especially when it's from the airport, and they can get away with it. And the worst part is that it works. Chat, I'm going to give you a couple of guesses to understand how much me and my mom had to pay to get an Uber from the airport to our hotel. I'm gonna give you 3 guesses. Guesses start now, by the way. 100, 169. Go higher. Go higher. 250. Okay, that's a little too high. That's a little too high. But Lex got it right on the money. It was $150 fucking dollars to go from the goddamn airport to the hotel. But before I tell you the name of the hotel, the distance to the hotel was 18 miles, which even if you're going into a mass downtown city center, like, that's still fine. 18 miles is not that much. But this is Manhattan we're talking about. This is the king of the America. This is New York at its finest. The entire trip for 18 miles took an hour. So this isn't a taxi. Or it's not. This is not in a taxi. This is a straight up Uber. So, truth be told, I do not know if taxi prices would have been cheaper than the Uber. However, I don't think it would have been more expensive than what we had. But my mom was saying, like, let's just get the Uber. Let's just get the Uber. I'll pay you back. And then, like, I finally caved, and I was like, fine. It was $125 before the tip. After the tip, it was $150. And I wanted to kill myself after that. That being said, whole trip took an hour. I wanted to not talk to the Uber driver for as long as possible. My mom didn't get the memo. Bless her heart. But she will literally talk to anybody and everybody to a fault. But that's okay. That's fine. We finally get to the hotel at 4 o'clock. And we finally get our room. You could say that this room, and I mean this with emphasis, you could say that this room was beautiful and stuff. It was like, you could consider it like a 1-bedroom apartment. Because the room itself had its own like king size bed. Or queen size bed. I don't remember the size. I think it was a king size. 7th floor. Corner street. Or a corner room in the hotel. Honestly, great view. Great view. That's fine. But every single time that I was reminded of the name of the hotel, I hated it. I absolutely fucking despised it. I was a little cunt for every single time that I had to stay in this hotel. And the reason for that, I'll give you the context after. But every time I was reminded the name, I was just a little shit that my mom got so annoyed at me. But that's okay. That's okay. We stayed there for a couple days. But before that, we finally drop our stuff off and I get to sleep on the sofa bed. And we finally, tell us the name? Okay, fine, I'll tell you. The reason why I hated the hotel at first, for every time that I was reminded of the name, was because I stayed at the Trump Tower. Oh my god, I hated it. I still hate it to this day. I still hate it. I actually... I had violent thoughts every single time that I was reminded of the name. I hate that fucker so much. But politics aside, we finally drop our stuff off, and then we decide that we're hungry. And let me tell you, just as a side note, if they're cooking up like the reputation that the Trump Tower has, that room was overrated as fuck. Honestly. If it's just a 1-bedroom with a somewhat decent bathroom and kitchen, yeah, that shit's overrated as fuck. I was expecting a whole ass suite. Forget the floor. I hated that shit, dog. I thought Trump Tower was a business, not a hotel. It's both. It's both. Like, there's a Trump Tower hotel, and I stayed on that at 59th and I think it was like 8th or Broadway or something. And, after that, no, the business I think is like right next door to the right, I believe. If you're looking at the hotel entrance from outside, I think the business side is to the right. And then the Deutsche Bank is right next to it on the left. It's all on the same street, really. In its motto that stands firm, you should never deny a guest, even the most ridiculous request. Chat, do you want to know why I stayed there? It's really, really funny. My mom tried advertising this trip to me as if it was going to be like a standard vacation. We go to New York, we eat food, we walk, eat hot chip, lie, and then go to sleep. But she neglected to tell me that we would be staying at the Trump Hotel until about a few weeks afterwards. Or, I say, a few weeks before the trip was actually supposed to happen. Once she told me, I'm not gonna lie to you, I dipped. I actually said, I'm not going on this thing. I'm not going on this. I'm not going on this trip. I really am not. So, we bicker a little bit, and that's that. I'm not going. She wants to invite her friend. She says yes. And this is like a family friend of ours. We've known this person for like, I want to say 25 years now. I mean, I've known her son like my whole life basically. So we were also best friends at the point. But shut up, chicken! I'm telling a story! Shut up! I hate this cat so much. Do you hear this cat? She's so loud. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So she invites her family friend. She says yes. Like a week later, she can't go because she got injured. She has a bum ankle and she can't go on a plane because otherwise it would be like really, really bad. So, my dad's like, calling me on the phone saying like, mom doesn't want to go by herself, so just go with her. Just go with her. And after a little back and forth, I'm just like, fine. I'm not going to tell any other details about that call, but after a couple things, I decide that I'll go and whatnot. So now that it's Sunday, we're in the Trump Tower now. I'm despising every second of it. And honestly, I feel bad for all of the employees that work there. Tell the details on what your mother looks like. See, I'm not gonna do that because that's called doxing, and you can get a 10-minute timeout. Thank you. Anyways, we finally go get some dinner. We go to Applebee's. We go to Applebee's of all places. And let me just tell you, Applebee's can come in clutch sometimes, but not in New York. In Florida, to say the very, very least, there is Chili's where you could do like 2 for 10, 2 for 15. I don't remember what the deal is. 3 for 10 for something. I don't know. But Applebee's they have their own set of deals like that. But in Florida, I think it's like 2 for 25. That's what my mom said. In New York, it's 2 for 38. Like, I'm already struggling to live as is. But you're gonna tell me that, like, you want me to just destroy my wallet for a 2 for 38 deal? Honestly, you bet your sweet ass I'll do that. But I was a little reluctant at first. Because I looked at the rest of the menu. It really didn't get better than the 2 for 38. And with how big and populous New York is, you know what? I can't blame them. I really, really can't blame them. But at the same time, I can. Fix your fucking capitalism. Literally as corrupt as their own fucking governor. Regardless. When you realize you can only afford the 2 for 3. I gotta put on my fan real quick. But I get like a chicken sandwich and stuff. And I am gonna like try and be a little healthier now that I came back from New York and shit. So at this point, I say, okay, let's see. What are we gonna get? Ooh, a chicken sandwich. Not starting well at first, but hear me out. We have onions. We have lettuce. Well, I should say sauteed onions. Sauteed onions, lettuce, mushrooms. That's pretty healthy. Not gonna lie to you. But, there was also like these like shoestring fries that tasted like pretty good. No, wait, no, that was for a different restaurant. But, but basically, I'm just gonna say that chicken sandwich is really good. But, damn, dude. You forgot they charged for breathing and existing for 10 minutes a pop, $10 a minute a pop. Yeah, good point. I forgot about that as well. Luckily, they didn't include that in the bill. Regardless, food aside, it was good. And then it really sucked though, because I was sitting on a slope. I shit you not. Like the way the restaurant itself was on a slope, right? But it was like an inverted slope. If I'm walking up a sidewalk one way, I was sitting up like on an upwards angle the other way. That's so fucked. I'm literally looking up at my mom while she is, you know, eating her salad. I struggled to stand up at some point. And speaking of struggling, I'll get to that shortly. But once we finally get the check, I couldn't wait to get the fuck out of there. We finally get the fuck out of there. My equilibrium is completely off balance. I am so fucked. But once we finally get on like solid ground, we walk for a little bit and then we do like a little bit of shopping. We're finally out of Applebee's now. I don't see anything that I like, but my mom, she tells me about this like thing where you can go on like 5th Street and Canal Street. If you know those streets, you know what I'm talking about or something. But those streets apparently have like vendors where you can like haggle some other people. Like there was like a Chinese woman that was like standing on the corner, and then like it was like on Thursday she was showing us like the kind of fake Louis Vuitton bags that she wanted to sell. And apparently my mom like completely knows about this and whatnot. So but that's beside the point. We finally get back to the hotel after a little bit of shopping. We didn't find anything on Sunday, sorry. We didn't find anything on Sunday. And then we take the rest of the night off because we're tired. We're struggling from a food coma. I'm sitting there watching anime. And I'm also sitting at the desk that you could consider like an office desk. And I'm just like watching traffic go by, like the little peons on the sidewalk that they are. But I felt superior in that moment because I didn't realize that I was still staying at the Trump Tower. But then once I realized I was staying at the Trump Tower, I was the peon. But if there is a silver lining in all of this, they'll never know that I wore a Bochi shirt in the Trump Tower. Okay, but Sunday night is like, it's just chilling for the rest of the night. Monday morning, afternoon, we get out of the hotel at like 10 o'clock. We try to do it, well, okay, so what happens is that I wake up at like 8:30. And like, as I'm like telling the story, there is gonna be details that I am gonna forget, so apologies if the continuity is out there. But, but think about for 5 seconds, you could have gone to Italy for the real thing. It's really funny because on Thursday we went to Little Italy in New York City. But besides that, Monday morning rolls around. I tell my mom that I'm gonna go to the gym on the lower lobby. This is like underground at this point. And for what it's worth, the gym was pretty good. Bro, you're getting charged too much for a bootleg experience of the Leaning Tower piece. Anyways. For what it's worth, though, Monday morning. For what it's worth, the gym at the Trump Tower was actually somewhat decent. There was weights, there was certain exercises, there was a pool right next to that. I think it had a sauna as well. But what was really funny was, like, I was doing like cardio on the treadmill and stuff. And keep in mind, I had like a good stretch throughout it all. I'm on the elliptical and not the elliptical. I'm on the treadmill first. And I do like a good 12-minute walk, and it was like pretty like sweat inducing. I'm like there. Okay. I got a good workout in. Let me go to the elliptical now. After like a cup of water and whatnot. I get a cup of water, I do a little bit more stretching, and now I'm on the elliptical. This elliptical, for what I normally do at UFit in my area, this is like two different worlds altogether. I felt that there was like a lot of resistance on the elliptical. And like at first, I didn't pay any attention to it. I do 10 minutes on the elliptical, I burn like a couple hundred calories, and then boom, we're good. But after like I do like a set of abs, I go back up to the to my room, and then I take a shower, and then I'm like getting ready for the day. Once we get out of the tower to do some more shopping for my mom, like she's like telling me like what she wants to get, like, you know, some real Louis Vuitton belts because she has like a voucher for something like that. I don't fucking know. She won this whole trip at like a charity auction for all I know. Basically, oh my god, I'm like starting to sweat right now. We walk around for like an hour and a half to 2 hours. At 12:15, we're supposed to meet up with my cousin at this place called Sarabeth's. And if you've seen my Twitter, you will know that I've raged on Twitter for that specific tweet. But after like a little bit of shopping and again not finding anything we like, we finally go to Sarabeth's. We meet my cousin. All is well. All is hunky dory. And I look at the menu. I wouldn't even dare get a soda there. The glass of soda that I wanted to get was $7. $7 fucking dollars for a 12-ounce glass of soda. And keep in mind, the interior of this place, it wasn't anything to be desired. $7 of a glass of soda. And I'm looking at the rest of the brunch menus, you know, breakfast plus lunch is brunch. But I'm looking at all these omelets, and I finally think of something that I feel like I want. And I look at something that I've never had in my life before, and that was Eggs Benedict. I'm gonna say, am I paying for the glass or the soda? Get me a can of soda. I wish you could haggle like that, because maybe you could get like a couple bucks off for that. But I'm looking at the rest of the menu. All of the omelets that I saw, minimum $22. 22 fucking dollars is the minimum for just an egg, cheese, and ham omelet, and I wanted that. I felt guilty, but that's where I land on the Eggs Benedict. God damn. The Eggs Benedict is $18. I say fine. I've never had Eggs Benedict before. I'm thinking to myself, okay, that could also be an omelet. The food finally comes. I'm thinking to myself, wait, where the fuck is the omelet? Because this ain't no Eggs Benedict. It was fucking muffins. It was like muffin-shaped omelets that had egg in them. It had egg, cheese, more egg, and like bread or something. And then literally it was the 2 Eggs Benedict. And then the like 75 to 80% of the plate was nothing but leaves of lettuce. I felt sick to my stomach. I hated it. I didn't hate the eggs. I hated the dish as a whole. And I'm sorry if I'm pausing way too much. Wait, okay, hold up. I'm going to see if my new editor can hop in stream real quick. Okay. New editor? Correct. Anyways. So, once I'm finally through with the Eggs Benedict, first of all, I thought that was finger food. I didn't think it was, something that you do with a fork and knife, but I got told off really, really quickly by my mother. Besides the point, we're finally done with lunch. And, like, I noticed that my foot's starting to act up a little bit. And, but I'm just like, it's not that bad right now. But we're finally out of Sarabeth's. And, I want to say that my mom and my cousin wanted to do some shopping at Bloomingdale's, which contained all of the luxury, places, like Louis Vuitton, Gucci, what else was there? Perfume stores, you know, cosmetic stuff. So I tag along with them for like a good 30 minutes to an hour, and I'm letting them enjoy their fun. I'm just like sitting there, like scrolling on Reddit, on Twitter, just because I have nothing better to do. And then I'm like starting to get like really, really conscious of the fact that like my foot's really, really starting to bother me now. So like, because they are doing their own thing, I'm like, hey, can I get a room key with so I can go back to the hotel? Hold up, I see a fly. Oh fuck, I missed it. Nibs, let me tell. So I finally go back to the hotel. I get the room key, I go back to the hotel. And I'm like starting to feel it in my stomach. I'm feeling a food coma. The sofa bed was trash. That was unironically trash. Forget the fact that it was in the Trump Tower. The sofa bed that I stayed on was pure garbage. It, like, I was caving in. My back was, like, actually killing me. Ugh. But I still want to take a nap. And so right before I'm sleeping, my mom comes back, and my cousin's not with her. They literally did not stick around shopping for too long. Nibs. But at this point, like, I'm like a stubborn bitch. So I say like, okay, my foot's kind of acting up because of the because I went to the gym, and like we're talking about it back and forth. She thinks like wait, do you need Tylenol? Do you need like Advil or something? I'm just like, no, I'm good. I'm good for now. At that point, we had already taken like 12,000 steps in 2 hours or something like that. Something along those lines. So after I actually take a nap from like 4 to 6 o'clock or something, my mom says that we're supposed to go to a musical. And we were supposed to see the Michael Jackson musical. Think about it. The King of Pop gets his own musical. Absolute cinema. So we dress up, we go out, and we start walking on our way to the theater. We go straight to the theater. And we don't see any line there. We even went up early and out and everything. Normally when you see like a musical in New York, there's supposed to be like a line somewhere. We thought that they had already went in, only for us to realize that the doors were locked to the theater itself. My mom got the date wrong on the ticket, and we were supposed to go the next day. So I basically just jeopardized my foot again. On the assumption that we were supposed to go to a theater that we weren't even supposed to go to that day. But that's okay. Because we got dinner, and I don't remember what we had. Well, I need to remember what we had for dinner. Was it Serafina? I don't remember. It was a restaurant that we just said, hey, let's just go get dinner, and then let's shop around for a little more, and then that's fine. Excuse me. Turns out, once we get to the dinner, wait, no, it was Serafina. It was Serafina. So basically, it was like this Italian restaurant. Monday night, we were in this Italian restaurant. Can't believe my Oshi is a flat footer. Unironically, I have to wear orthotics, so I actually do have flat feet. Besides the point. But Serafina, we get this like Italian thing. Pizza itself was cheaper than the goddamn Eggs Benedict that I had that morning. It was $17 for a cheese pizza. Whatever the case. 12-inch pizza. Wow. And then the person next to us, I forgot her name. Oh, it was Lacey. Yeah, her name was Lacey. Nice woman. Like, fucking... Ah! Hi, Chaotic. It's gonna scare me every time, but that it is what it is. So anyways, my mom, we both strike up a conversation with this woman next to us. Beautiful woman. Her name is Lacey. She's a yoga teacher or a yoga fitness instructor, and she's a writer, just like how I want to be. And for the most part, like it was actually like the cure to our boredom in that restaurant, because the waiter was a dick. He was a straight up dick. He ignored us most of the night. Literally, we had to get another waitress on our table just so we could get served. Like, every single time we asked for something, the waiter would just be like, more than like he would just go like, fine. Like he was like obviously ticked off about something. I'm going to walk over there and turn your gain down, and then I'm gonna call Kayoshi. Sure. You go do that. You go do that. Okay. Anyways, but once like apparently like I was not expecting though for this woman to absolutely trauma dump on us. Like, don't get me wrong, she was really nice, but in the like 20-30 minutes into our conversation, she just straight up starts going off about like her divorce, her 2 kids, how she's like a single mother and whatnot. Like, I was like really concerned, like that I was really scared if I was going to start considering her mental health, which is, I was not going to be ready for that discussion. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Regardless of the case. My mom, none the wiser, engages in it. I'm just like, nah, I'm going to the bathroom. 5 minutes. I'm like there for like a good 3 to 4 minutes. And then once I come back, they finally start like getting done about that. And like we move on to the next subject. But after like that whole discussion, like we finally like said bye. Like I'm never gonna see her again, so I was like, whatever, bye. And we finally get back to the apartment, or not the apartment, the hotel. Again, I had to be reminded that I was staying at the Trump Hotel. That shit was trash. But goddamn, was the room like kind of okay. Anyways, we take off the rest of the night, and we sleep it off. The next morning comes around, Tuesday. We have to check out. Like, as soon as I start standing up, that's when my foot is really starting to hurt. Like, it's almost starting to give out. But me being the stubborn bitch that I am, I genuinely could not, I could not tell you how much it hurt, but I'm like trying to like tough it out. I'm trying to like, you know, soldier on, you know, it's just like what men do or whatever. And then like, I put like BioFreeze on it. I take like this Celebrix medication for it, which is, it's fine. It's fine. And I can't think. We finally like check out at like noon or something. Our next hotel was like 5-6 blocks down, if I had to guess. So to like, I think that time, it didn't even amount to like 1/10 of the pain that I had to deal with that night. I suppose as a 46-year-old man, you should be having pains. Gravy, I want to smack you. Anyways, what's it called? I am struggling. I'm like telling my mom, please slow down, please. I need you to stop walking so fast. She doesn't get the hint. But we finally get to the next hotel, and the experience there for the first hour was horrible. We get a room at the Sheraton on 53rd and 7th on like the 20th floor. And the view that we have is like, it's okay. Like, I'm still looking down on the street and like there's buildings all around us. So it's not the worst thing in the world. That being said, what was in the room was trash. It was peeling wallpaper everywhere, a bunch of bugs, and the bathroom smelled like shit, and we didn't even know where it came from. So we complained to the lobby desk. We get a different room. And now we're on the 45th floor out of 50. That is straight up amazing. And because like I could finally like get on an actual bed now, I could finally rest my back. I could finally rest my foot. Because I wanted to cry with how much pain I was having in my foot, but it is what it is. Once we get to the 45th floor, I look outside. The buildings that are surrounding us, I think, was the Empire State Building, Billionaires Row, and some other buildings that aren't coming to my head. I think a JCPenney was there as well. I don't remember if that's still in business or not. But I actually had the best view of the trip. And I was overlooking the entirety of New York City. It was so nice. It was so cool. But there was an office building right next to us. And that night, after, I'll go to the musical in a second, but after we got done with the musical, I was like a little scared because it was like midnight or like 1 a.m. This dude is still at his office desk. I assume at like the 48th to 50th floor. Still in his suit and tie and everything. Still at his computer. I was shirtless and we made eye contact. I was scared for my life. I don't want to know if he smiled at me or not. But I was scared. I was really, really scared. I really hope to God he doesn't ever see my face ever again. And the crazy part was the fact that he never left his office the next day. He was there 24 hours later! 12 a.m., 1 a.m. on Wednesday night! He was there still. And we locked eyes again. I couldn't close the curtain faster. Because I thought to myself, wait, there's no fucking way. That this dude is still there after all this time? He must have slept at his office. I thought you like men. I do not swing that way. I do not swing that way. That being said, I at least do know that it is an office building. It has to be either like a consultant building or like a stocks building, because I definitely saw like 6, 7 screens at his desk. But going back to Tuesday night, we finally go to the MJ musical and stuff. Wait, hold up. Okay, so we finally go to the MJ musical. And with how theaters work, hey, just because he's a bottom doesn't mean he swings for the same team. Well, first of all, switch. But that second part is correct. That second part is correct. But how theaters work is they're always gonna let the customers or theater goers in a half hour before the play starts. That is custom. That's how it always works. But the line outside the theater was so astronomically long, and the theater was really, really big, that the line for the theater, it went around the corner of the street and like halfway through the entire block. I was on the corner, and the line behind me had to have been at least a good 500 feet. It was really, really big. But whatever the case, we finally get our seats. I am on the tail end of like the row, but I'm in like the middle section. There's like a left, middle, and right section. I'm at like the tail end of the middle section. And we finally take our seats and stuff. I finally start watching the play. And this play was legendary. Which is even crazier because the play after that I went to, like the next day, somehow even topped it. But this play, this musical, was legendary. Now, with Michael Jackson, the King of Pop, you're obviously going to be hearing like the hits, like the songs that have defined a legend as much as Michael Jackson and stuff. But I didn't expect that we would be going through the entire life of Michael Jackson with how he was abused by his father, Joe Jackson. And like how he never even had a childhood when he was a part of the Jackson 5. Like, these details, along with like the MTV crew that was there and being played as an MTV crew on stage, like the story there was insane. And there was like also like a side plot about how Michael was like a pill addict, and then he had to like keep taking those pills to like numb the pain and stuff. And apparently this is like a true fact. He mortgaged his Neverland Ranch in order to fund his like dangerous tour. But the main actor himself, I shit you not, the same voice as Michael Jackson. The same face as Michael Jackson. The same mannerisms as Michael Jackson. Like, dog. Dog. Uncanny. Actual doppelganger. I could look for a young balding guy in the crowd and probably find you. Good luck. But maybe. You wouldn't even be able to know what I look like, but sure, why not? Anyways, but other than the fact that there was like some bad choreography from the child actors and some like mistakes and gaffes here and there, like you could tell that there was probably like some forgotten lines here and there and whatnot. 9 out of 10 play. Have you seen Bruno Mars' early works? He used to impersonate Michael Jackson. I remember the first time I listened to Bruno Mars on B.O.B.'s song, Just the Way... No, it was Nothing on You. I thought that was Michael Jackson, I'm not gonna lie. And this is like my second favorite artist of all time. First being Enrique Iglesias. But that being the case, legendary play. It was amazing. But then we go back to the hotel. And then I come across a diner that I haven't been to in, I want to say like 7 years. Or 5 years or something. It was either like 5 or 7 years. It's called Ellen's Stardust Diner. My favorite restaurant in New York, bar none. Basically what Ellen's Stardust Diner is Broadway within a restaurant. It was on 52nd and Broadway or 51st and Broadway. Every single person there that works at that restaurant is a Broadway singer. It's such a treat because I didn't go there until Wednesday night, but that being said, can I just complain about how cold the weather was? Why the fuck is New York so cold in April? Like, somebody explain to me that. Why the fuck is New York so cold? In April, out of all days. Months. Glorp. But regardless, I forgot what we had for dinner on Tuesday night. If we even had dinner. No, wait, I remember. I got Subway. The price difference of a Subway sandwich compared to the rest of New York is very noticeable, to say the least. Kuma, was it Tuesday? You watched the MJ thing? Yeah. And what was it called? I don't fucking remember what it was called. Gravy, stop digging. I'm going to ban you. I'm literally gonna ban you. Anyways. So we go get Subway, and then we chill out for the rest of the night. I'm like on my computer playing Pokemon Showdown, because for some reason the Wi-Fi network at the Sheraton didn't allow me to watch any anime. And then I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, and then like the next day comes around. Wednesday, Pokemon Showdown is good. If you guys want me to do Pokemon Showdown for a stream, like, I'd be happy to. I could set it up and stuff. And stuff. So Wednesday comes around. My foot at this point is crying for help. This is where I put on the Biofreeze, took Celebrix, took Tylenol. I would be literally so desperate just to try and get as little pain as possible. And every single day up to this point, we've taken at least 15,000 steps. Half of them was on a bum ankle. So Wednesday comes around, and what were we doing on Wednesday? Oh yeah, Wednesday was the day that I mentioned that we were going to 5th and Canal Street. Because my mom was telling me about, like, all of these, like, vendors on the street where it would be in Little Italy or Chinatown. They were, like, right next to each other for whatever reason. And we were going to this, like, certain street where we find out that the street that it was supposed to be held on was completely blocked because they were filming a TV show there. It's called Tulsa King. Have you guys ever heard of Tulsa King? I don't know what Tulsa King is, but apparently, like, it's like some highly rated Netflix show or something. I don't fucking remember. But it's supposed to be like Yellowstone or something else. But regardless. Also, before I move on, let me just say something real quick. Just a completely unrelated side note. Please don't actually try to search for me or my face. That is very unhinged behavior. I really want you guys to know that. If I don't meet you personally face to face, please do not search for me. I have PTSD from that. Please. That is very unhinged behavior. I will ban you and I will completely cut you off from my community for the rest of time. Anyways, moving on. So, right after we see that the street is, you know, blocked off, we search for other alternatives. We find nothing other than I Heart New York gift stores. They, just as another side note, are everywhere. Those I Heart New York stores are actually everywhere. And they all have all of the same merch. And what pisses me off is that those I Heart New York gift stores are the embodiment of capitalism. Whatever you see. Every single store has the same exact merch. Anything with New York, anything with Trump related stuff, it was disgusting. There was absolutely no originality with any of those stores. Besides the point. My mom is on the search for this quote-unquote, this Chinese woman that's standing on the middle of a street. That's what one of the concierge people at the Sheraton told her. So that's what she's searching for. She wants to buy very, very cheap Louis Vuitton bags, any Gucci bags, just something that she could like flaunt on like a daily basis and whatnot. And and like, I'm like searching for what I want because at this point, I still haven't found anything that I want except this one singular store that had a lot of anime stuff. But because it's a bootleg kind of store, it sold AI-generated slop. And the store owner probably didn't even care. I saw a fat Gotenks that was very smooth and very unrealistic and not drawn, computer generated, AI garbage, 6 fingers head ass. I hated it. Once I saw that, I was out. I'm not gonna support a store like that. Bro, you're telling me someone in New York rendered the city in Unreal 5 and decided to copy and paste the city? It really is just as simple as Control-C, Control-V. High key. No, but once I saw that AI generated slop, I was out. I couldn't take it anymore. But, basically after, we bust. Okay, that sounds bad. After our shopping search became a bust, we go back to the hotel. I keep calling it an apartment for whatever reason. We go back to the hotel because I'm actually dying. I'm fucking dying. My foot is on fire. I cannot stand. I can barely walk. And we finally concluded that my pain is coming from the elliptical at this very same Trump Tower that I used. That's another reason why I'm never going to stay at the Trump Tower ever again. Yeah, man, let me jump into creative mode and load up a file from the assets. Dog, the amount of accuracy in that statement is going to feed families. My throat's starting to get coarse. So, yeah. But after that, we finally chill at the hotel for like a good few hours because I can finally rest my foot. At like 12 o'clock, we're done shopping. We're at like 10,000 steps. Once we get back to the hotel, like 12:30, 12:45, 12,000 steps. No. On a bum ankle after the elliptical, I think I finally understand what tendonitis feels like. Because that's what I think that I have. I think I have tendonitis. And I had to go so slow walking back. But that's beside the point. But that's not beside the point, actually. From like 2 to 7, we're chilling at the hotel. Or 2 to 6, I should say. And that's where Wednesday night happens. Where I was seeing the next musical. The next musical was produced by Alicia Keys. I had no idea what I was going to see at this point. I didn't know the story. I didn't know anything about what I was watching. The name of the play was Hell's Kitchen. I thought it was Gordon Ramsay related. It was not. Tendonitis. Yeah, this was Hell's Kitchen. There was a, it was really funny. There was a line in the play where they name dropped the name of the play, and internally I was like, that's it. They said the thing. They said the thing. They said the thing! But let me just tell you. I think what it was the growing ups of Alicia Keys herself, and then another Broadway actor played Alicia Keys as her with the name Allie, whatever the fuck it was. I don't remember that part. But this play, with its story, its emotional beats, its plot twists, much better than Michael Jackson. Much better than the Michael Jackson musical. I'm gonna get that out of the way right here, right now. Overall, I loved this play. And can I just tell you, hearing Empire State of Mind by Jay-Z in a Broadway fashion completely outclasses the original. Absolutely! Like, holy shit! Hearing everybody in a chorus, every single actor that can dance and sing, create absolute cinema with that song to end the play? Dog, I was in love. This is why theater music needs to be more popular in the mainstream. Shit, and here I thought the name of her play was No One. Dude, No One was played in the musical, and it was used as like a as a bridge to connect like the mother and the daughter together, because it was like a play about growing up in the Bronx with deadbeat dad and struggling with emotions that you could translate into music. It was that kind of play. And dude, Alicia Keys, I don't know if she was ever eligible for like any like Tonys. I don't know what the award category would be for like musicals. I think it's like a Tony. Matter of fact, what's the award you can get for musicals / plays? Is it a Tony? Google's gonna tell me right now. Tonys. Okay, so it is a Tony. I hope to God. I'm sorry. I hope to God that play gets at least one Tony, because that shit was incredible. No understudies were needed for this one, as opposed to the Michael Jackson play, but it was actually incredible how well produced and choreographed the Broadway play, that Broadway play was, that musical. Gonna go walk for a bit, see you all later. Alright, likes, have fun at WeebCon! I'm just about done telling my story anyway. So once we finally get back to the hotel, I did already mention it earlier, but that same guy from the office building next door was still there. I think he might have smelled a little bit. But other than that, we had a chill night. We had to get ready for the plane tomorrow. I think shit. I think it was a pretty mostly uneventful Thursday morning, other than the fact that I think somebody puked on the plane, but I didn't hear anything because I had my AirPods in the whole time. So basically, that was the end of my New York trip. Once I got back home, I drove back home. And then, I did some work. I watched some anime for the first time in like a week. It felt like it at least. And, I'm just happy to be back, man. I'm just so happy to be back. And, if you hear my roommates, they're just barking at my dog, which is, it is what it is. So that's my New York trip. I hope you liked it. Not gonna lie, Chief, hearing a play from Alicia Keys is just as jarring hearing the name Like Mike 2. Please don't confuse Michael Jackson with Michael Jordan. Please don't. My throat is already killing me. I think I've come to find out that I can't talk for long periods of time because I haven't warmed up my voice. That's what I have this cup of water for. And I actually had like a proper story time with like a good hour of talking, hour and a half of talking into it. I meant like just a few years ago, I found out Like Mike 2 exists without Bow Wow. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, actually? Wait, hold up, I gotta look this up for myself. Like Mike 2. Like Mike 2 Street Ball. It was made in 2006. It has a 4.1 on IMDb and a 61% on Rotten Tomatoes. Let me see the plot real quick. Dude, this cover poster for Like Mike 2 is probably more jarring than the MJ musical. Teenager Jerome Jenkins Jr. and his friends are very adept at street ball, but are no match for the older boys in the neighborhood. When the friends realize a street ball team called Game On is coming... Hold on. Anyways. Sorry, I don't know what that was. They practice extremely hard and work to win. After one of his father's short visits, Jerome is shooting some hoops and notices a pair of shoes hanging up by a streetlight. Jerome retrieves the shoes, which are soon afterward hit by lightning, giving their wearer the ability to play like Michael Jordan. Chad, I think I know what we're going to be watching. I think I know what we're going to be watching for community night. High key. Your computer is trying to cut your mic. It's so bad. Bow Wow didn't even get hired and wasn't even advertised. Are you That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Wait. Can you guys not hear me? Wait, what's going on? Can you guys hear me or no? I hear you. Is my mic still bad? Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. I probably have a virus or something. Let's see. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Your PC hates Like Mike too. I think you might actually be onto something there. But yeah, that's my New York story. Wait, do I need to put on deodorant? Oh my god, I think I do. Chat, I'm gonna go put on deodorant real quick. I already put it on this morning, but I think it's like running out. Ugh! Ow. My tendonitis is killing me! Oi, mate. You got a problem with me, mate? Good thing we don't smell, yeah? Crazy how fish people don't have noses. Like, dude. You wanna know who else doesn't have a nose? Krillin. Your mom? My mom! Alright, I put a plus program goal. Whatever the fuck it is. I want to be a partner! I want to be a Twitch partner. Chat, raid me. I want you to raid me. Hmm. Bam 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 bam. Dude, what is Twitch on right now? Raid Shadow Legend the fuck out of our streamer. Okay, chat, be real with me here. Do you think I should start a subathon this year? It's April 19th now. And the goal is to start a subathon at some point this year. But with the amount of people that are still in the house, at least, words. Start in May, maybe. Yeah, but I need like a graphic and everything. God damn it. And then for my size, I'm not sure what the goals should be. Maybe like 10, maybe like 20 subs. Maybe I can go all the way up to like 1,000. Like, I don't even think I would even break 100 subs. But with every sub that I get, I'm thinking maybe I could put on like another half hour. And then also at the same time, it is going to be an uncapped subathon. Like, I want to do like an uncapped subathon where every sub is a half hour. And then I could have like an idea where I do Trackmania. Like every day at like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Because that's where they do Cup of the Day and stuff. And then let's say around like 3 to 6 or something, we could do Marvel Rivals and stuff. And then maybe like 7 to 10, some other miscellaneous activity. Like from the moment I wake up to the time of Trackmania, we could just yap. And then like Trackmania comes, Marvel Rivals comes, miscellaneous stuff, React stream maybe. That could be something. Depending on the game that we do, that is. I'll probably have to do meetings like on the fly and stay away. But would that be cool with y'all? Bam bam bam. Bam. Bam 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 bam. What say you, chat? Hang on, I'm just looking at something real quick. Quick. I actually like this song a lot. Okay, so right now the current plan is to do Minecraft with Mai at like 8. So like 15 minutes. But I'll update you real quick. In a second. Do you hear that? Nuh-uh. What am I, something in the distance? Nuh-uh. Something in the wind, I hear an echo. Wait, are you singing a song? Are you singing a song right now? Oh. This is probably gonna mute the VOD, but I really want to play this one song. No way. God damn it. Are you serious right now? Okay, I'm logged in. Okay, what's going on here? Is my computer okay? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Damn. Ugh. Oh god. The first thing that I see when I enter the front page of YouTube is Gargura's final project that apparently she's doing. Which, damn. Give me a second. Wait, okay, I remember now. Funny how I only watch her disciples. Wait, whose disciples? That's what it was. Okay. Okay, got that. Okay, I just need one more account. There's that. There's that. Bibu and Gigi, the disciples of Short Girl. Oh. Yeah, no. Wait. Bibu. Oh! That's the shit that Leg always comes in with the Bibu tax. Or something. It's like an emote, I think. What's going on with YouTube? Is my PC actually infected? I think my PC's actually infected. Alright, so mine's gonna be a little late. So, I'm thinking that we could just either react or play Marvel Rivals for a little while. While I do that, I'm just gonna check my dashboard real quick, just to see if there's any changes going on. No. Nothing. Get on that skip it, yeah. No phantom for real, for real. That was literally what that 11-year-old said last night. I want to smack every brain-rotted child there is out there. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start up Marvel Rivals for a little bit. Wait. Steam. Play. Yeah, just for a little while. Okay. There we go. Marvel Rivals, then Minecraft with friends. Emma Frost, pretty lady. Okay, go over here. There we go. Dog, what? Why is that even a thing? Why is that even a thing, dog? Okay. Now I just need... It's been a long time since I've done this. Marvel Rivals, there we go. Ah, there we go. Alright, we're Gucci. Ah, there we go. Ah. Oh no, I lost a follower. Oh well. Their loss. Am I missing anything now? I don't think I'm missing anything. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna need to clean my computer of some sort. Somehow. What? Wait, what's going on here? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, excuse me. Chat! How are we doing today? I'm just checking something on my phone. Yeah? I don't know, I'm just passing the time at this point. I'm just waiting for Mai to get ready. I feel really mellow right now. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. You guys ever just feel like that sometimes? How to force clean your computer from viruses. Huh. Antivirus program? Ooh. Ooh! First time seeing this! Damn! Okay, hold on. Damn, Emma Frost really liked that? God, Luna Snow is so hot. Jesus Christ. Oh, am I back down to gold 1? Oh wait, no, that's the season conclusion rank. I'm back to bronze 3. You gotta be shitting me. Alright, 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 sure. Pop off. Pop off. Did I got a new Johnny Blaze skin, I guess. Time for the exciting part, loading the shaders. How far behind are you? I'm definitely gonna need to update my, not update, clean my shit from my computer. So worst comes to worst, if my can't, Huh? If Mike can't make it to tonight's collab, then I'm just gonna end stream early and just make sure my computer's okay. Achievements. Claim. Oh. Shit. I don't know what to press! Team ups? Oh, that's right. That's right. I completely forgot about the new team ups. There's so much I'm missing out on right now. I'm not even gonna lie. God, Emma Frost is so hot. I'm just a sucker for thighs, dude. I'm really just a sucker for thighs. Okay. Do I just say fuck it and go into competitive? Why is bro moaning in my ear? Oh, okay. Krakatoa. I'm just gonna do competitive just cause fuck it. Let's do this thing. Why can't Marvel Rivals just do like what Apex does? In that they just like completely reset the rank. Like all the way back down. Just because the grind's gonna be that much better. It's gonna be more satisfying that way.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Emma. She's cute.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
She's cute. She's hot. She's so hot. But I love this backdrop. Jesus Christ. Hey, hey. You guys can still hear me, right? I need to see how long the delay is right now.
I think a lot of villains are just
Wait, a new map?
It's really nice to help them. After 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I feel like we have something in common.
A love of things that explode.
I meant excellent bushy tails.
Yeah, I guess that too.
Wait, that's right. I forgot about the FPS settings.
The battle starts in 5.
There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what this new map is.
Got it? Now, hey, make fun of my tail all you want, but I've still beaten Doom, Thanos, and Galactus.
Has she actually?
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. We both the up. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nice.
Someone scratch my back. Wonder what that's
Capture the mission area.
Nice.
Look out behind you. Snap.
I can hear you 1-to-1. Oh, really?
Control seized.
Yeah, Nibs. I don't know what's going on, but the Twitch delay is like actually insane right now.
Control lost.
Bruh. Really? That's fucked. Not cool, man. Alright, we're on Hall of Jalia.
Could make all the difference.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Eat nuts and kick butt.
Moon Knight Lover. Bro, what? What is going on here? Akuma! I don't know, man. I hear just fine on my side. Nibs, I'm not talking about if you hear me fine. I'm talking about if you hear me now. The delay is like now probably like 30, 45, 60 seconds. I don't know how to stop that.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Time to go nuts.
Hi, Akuma!
I do love a man in uniform.
I'm a hunk shoe lover. Real?
With the way you're looking at me, ma'am.
Welcome to every day of my life. You'll get used to it.
Honestly, I'm not so sure about that.
Okay, thank God.
The battle
Strange
starts in
changed to,
3, 2,
yeah.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I see no delay is what I'm saying. I do. The delay is bad. But I'll try to make it work.
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly.
Walk it off,
Oh,
kid.
I appreciate you. Need some help. Oh, I'm energized.
All right.
Thank me later.
All right, I can really do some damage here. Where are you, bitch? There we go. Nice. There we go. I like that. I like that.
The captain is down.
Oh, what's all about? I appreciate
Bro! Wait.
Key gone. Enemy in front of us.
I don't know how to talk when there's nobody to talk to.
double KO.
Damn, I tried. I'm sorry. Are you serious right now? Nobody else has a kill? What are you watching? Your OBS window? Yeah, it does that, not gonna lie.
Back, right, tippy toe.
I'm watching both Twitch and OBS right now. I don't have 3
Nobody shakes
monitors,
my
but
hand.
I'm like switching between the both.
We must get to safety. Be your best self. Us against the world.
I don't know why OBS decides, hey, let me get a really bad delay right now, but I guess it just does do that.
It's the grand finale.
My life force is exposed.
See them? Right there.
Really?
This is real firepower!
Come on, you gotta get something there.
Where do you think you're going?
Berserker!
Really? Wait, what? How? And he would have had a shield. Come on, are you serious?
Tracks.
I have 3 monitors, he, L2 monitors.
I unleash
Oh. Okay, Warren Buffett, you want to give me some of your dough? Man, I would really love that right about now. I want to be rich. Shit.
Help, friends. Uh-oh.
Logan,
They don't look friendly.
How long will it take you to regenerate this time?
Focus on the battle. The knuckle spike is coming. World Stampede!
Come on, give me something. Nice, nice.
3. That's what you get. Us against the world.
I don't know why I thought that would do something. I'm sorry, what just happened? That was Emma Frost? Jesus, put me in the ground like that any day of the week.
Stop them!
Please, my good golly.
Let me help. Ooh, a touch of healing. That's not polite. Time to
Shit.
help, friends.
Dude, Emma Frost? Is she OP?
This is real firepower!
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Dude, what are our healers doing? 2 and 7, Adam Warlock. I realized something. What did you realize, Chief?
Bounding back into action.
What did you possibly realize?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Really? Dude, what am I supposed to do there? Spider-Man is just a web-slinging Kuma version of Starkiller.
Better stop that.
True, that's pretty true, that's true, yeah, that's true, that's pretty true, that's true, that's pretty true, yeah, that's true, that's pretty true, yeah, that's pretty true, that's pretty true, yeah, that's true, that's pretty true, yeah, that's true, yeah, that's true, that's pretty true, yeah, that's true, that's pretty true, yeah, that's true, that's pretty true, yeah, that's true. Nice.
Double kick.
Nice, double nice.
That's
Insane. I got one for Christmas, another from my throne, and another from Black Friday deal. So I'm not rich, just lucky. Okay,
you stop them in their tracks.
bro.
Us against the world.
Absolutely fuck off. Would you like a healer main?
Man.
I'm doing comp. But I can do casual for a little while, yeah. Until, my collab partner for Minecraft is ready. I will be down for anything.
us with the amazing Spider.
Better stop that beat.
I can't do much when I have a team like this, especially when that's comp.
I'm not giving them another chance. Or else.
This is real firepower!
I really don't know what we're gonna do here.
I appreciate you. Only 60 seconds left.
What did she hope to accomplish there? Oh, yes, mommy. I mean, yes, mommy. Yes, mommy.
You can return the favor anytime.
Nice.
Where do you think you're going?
This bitch. Nice.
30 seconds.
I has to leave at 8, so that kind of works. High key, I kind of forgot what your time zone was.
You're quite welcome.
You stop them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
Loki is working a lot better.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bring on the chaos.
Co-op time.
I think I'm just shooting just to shoot at this point. Although I can do that at the very least.
Quite a performance. I still rule.
Kind of insane that we just actually got
The
better.
current score is 0-2.
Rah!
Including which side you're on.
Take a load of this guy? No, I don't give loads. Well, I don't take loads. I give them. I mean, what? Whoop 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 whoop.
Round 2.
This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers
I'm just a regular squirrel. I love her voice lines. Am I just too horny?
30
Probably.
seconds before
Who
you
knows at this
attack.
point?
Get ready.
But goddamn, please step on me, Emma. Ah! Jesus Christ.
Idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
I'll be ready once I'm done here, Akuma. You don't give loads, are you castrated?
4, 3,
Shut up.
2,
Smile.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Time to go nuts.
When will these madmen learn that reality isn't their plaything?
Observe. Capture this area.
Look, certainly.
Oh, look where I found. Please,
Still rule you.
Oh my god, yes!
Render me a
Tells us to lock in.
I appreciate you.
Insta grab the point. Insta grab. So basically their whole game plan revolves around Venom. From what I could tell.
help get that vehicle to its destination.
Insane. Oh, what the fuck? Iron Fist was there? I had no idea, honestly.
That's better.
Bounding back into action.
Neighbors know my name. Yes, she's cracked. I asked that question literally 4 minutes ago. What are we?
Claimed by chaos.
Keep an eye on this one.
darkness. Help.
The king awaits.
Get him, squirrels!
Get in there.
Disappearing. Us against the world!
I got it off. I don't care. I'm happy.
Your god is suffering.
Oh, he fucked up. Oh, shit. He actually got someone. Lit. Emma Frost is broken? Fuck yeah. The things that would do to... Wait, what? Rocket, what are you doing? Little bro! You're the reason they're gonna lose!
I unleash the best.
Bring on the chaos.
I have absolutely no accuracy.
This is real firepower.
Wait, I got solo ulted? Wait, I gotta see this. Wait, I don't understand that ult. I don't understand that ult at all.
I'm opening a
Spotted one of our opponents.
Get that vehicle moving again!
somehow dangerous.
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly. I appreciate you.
Render me assistance.
This is a critical mission.
Fuck! Got him.
Us against the world!
Look for the beacon.
Alright, Iron Fist is down.
Time to go nuts.
Please? Anything? If Emma Frost ults you, she hypnotizes everyone to move into her direction to finish you. Wait, what?
We're back.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Wait, I'm so lost. I don't understand that at all. Hypnotizes?
I still need you. Your fight is over. I suspect the Chala is very...
Dude, did Spider-Man get buffed? Forget my bad aim. Did he get buffed?
Oh man.
Dude, what is that?
Right, Tippy Toe? Ooh, a touch of healing. Hey, check out this big acorn.
Come on.
Oh, that's a long way down.
Okay. Ah, I gotta go Bucky here.
Only 60 seconds left.
I unleash the Ashanti's power.
This is quite a spectacular setting. Fire! Savor its beauty. You have my full support.
There we go.
Stick around.
The wizard is down. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Down to 30 seconds.
Nice. I turned that in my favor. I couldn't do anything.
That's better.
Lights out.
My mission isn't over yet.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Final 10 seconds.
Always glad to help, partner. I'm not about to let T'Challa down. Keep fighting.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Come on.
About time I got a shield.
Us against the world.
What?
Armed and dangerous!
Yeah, I'm miserable.
Maximum pulse. This is what happens when you
I
pick a
always
fight
come
with
back.
Let me find out our last hope is in Iron Man.
Final score.
Healers, buddy, what are you doing?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I tried. I did get the most damage, so that is something. Alright, Akuma! Where are you at? Holy booba. Holy boobs. Oh my. Please. Jesus Christ, that is such a freaky skin. Get in the VC! You know what I will call you instead? Ah, shit.
Invigorating.
I am calling you!
Ah.
Ah!
Ah.
Ah!
Hold on, I'm setting up because I might as well just start.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to be playing Marvel Rivals for long. Cause
Yeah, I'm to go at 8, so I got a little bit of time.
yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that.
Just trying to get game working.
And you know what? That's valid. That is very valid.
Oh, it's valid. I no longer see your chat.
Dude, I think my shit might be bugged. High key.
Oh, OBS?
No, not OBS. Just, I think I got a virus.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why should
I don't know, but I'm gonna make sure my shit goes through a clean thing.
Yeah. I was like, you've been gone for too long, sir. I went ahead and I'm gonna make you pay attention to me now because you left me.
What is
Unless
my,
you brought your PC.
is my computer all tsundere now?
Yeah.
And you know what? It has a right to feel like that. Oh god, my
Alright.
ass is killing me.
Okay, everything is set up. No, we're not editing yet. I thought we were. Yeah. I'm good now. Let's go.
Did you
Oh,
want
yeah.
to do casual or comp?
We can try comp. I mean, casual feels like comp anyways.
All right, that tells me all I need to know. Let's do comp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully somebody doesn't tell me to go back to casual again.
That's so funny. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's so fucking funny. High key. Like, I'm sorry, but that's funny as fuck.
No, it's okay.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Squirrel girl!
Eat nuts.
Oh,
and
but healer. Oh god. Okay.
Wait, no, I'm going with the
Oh
soldier.
god.
What I do is
Okay,
best done
fine. I
alone.
won't heal you guys. It's fine. Heck you. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah,
I
be
guess
the new
I'll
Dami
be-
mommy.
But we already have 2 other. It's fine.
Are you sure?
No.
You know what? I'm not sure either. I just wanna make you feel relatable.
I love playing Emma Frost, to be honest. Hey, we have a team up. I guess this is okay.
I've done
Who?
unspeakable things.
Me and
I
Doctor
hope it's not
Strange.
too late to set them right.
Real? Sorry, but that's mommy as fuck.
Even the are torn apart by the
I mean,
tide's
is that wrong, though?
entanglement.
I
Put them back together than you and me.
I like your optimism.
You. Come on. Spit it
hold
out.
on. I can't see your chat, but I have to look at my chat. I'm sending you an invite here real quick. So
Invite
I can
where?
see both. On
Oh, for the stream together?
All you need to do
Yeah.
is capture the
I can't do that until I go into Google Chrome.
you stuck. Okay.
These other
I am stuck, yes, on Bronze 3.
Haha. You know, the last time I played comp was with you.
Real?
Yeah.
Not so fast. That's what I needed.
I'm sorry? What? Shit.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Come on. Ooh.
What am I getting hit by?
Something.
Oh, the guy in the sky. You know what?
The guy in the sky.
Strangers gone? How?
Bro, please?
How unpleasant.
I genuinely can't focus on one person. Like, everyone's dying around me.
Much better.
Let me back in. Let me in.
I was getting double teamed by, like, literally everyone. I got fucking menage a twat on.
That's because
Been
4
knocked
of
down
them are
before.
trying to
Doesn't
get on
last.
site, and I was in spawn because I just died.
Real? Wait, did they buff Warlock? Or did they nerf him?
I don't know. I haven't actually dealt with a lot of
We make a good team.
broke. Yes. No. Fine, I guess I'll go to site for
Shit.
That's what I needed.
I missed. I missed my ult. Nice. Dude, they both ulted at the same time? Like, why? Somebody killed a shark.
enemy in front of us.
Darn! I genuinely couldn't do shit about that.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
We have one more chance!
Where is heal? Where is a heal?
Real?
Here.
Come to me.
Oh, thank you.
Get on the point.
Help! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I got killed off. But at least somebody else is going down. That works. We have a
I
portal now,
tried.
I guess.
I tried.
Nice try.
You're not gonna get away with it, Mr. Googler. I remember
got on site for a brief second to contest it, and then I died. But then you got on, and then you
Weapons keep
died.
getting
So
better, but it's
we
still the
tried.
person
But I
behind
have
it
my
that
ult
matters most.
starting. That's
I
good.
I remember the days when Dr. Doofenshmirtz was called Mr. Google Search.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Good times. Good times.
Doctor
Wolf.
Strange, wow.
Woof.
We're in this
Right.
together, Ten.
Woof.
Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Woof.
I
Woof.
would sit and watch
The face
all
many
of the
worlds
Wolf.
episodes if I could.
It is a mighty
Woof.
quest.
Rise, my friends!
Work?
Why?
Why'd you ult?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2,
Bro?
1. All you need to do
I'm not going insane, am I?
Got it?
It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. It's okay. He looks so sad. I don't think he meant to do that. That is
Dude.
okay.
Supernova!
Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay, just kill me immediately. That's fine.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Kill the Groot!
Capture now.
One.
Got one. No! What? I hate this map. I actually hate this fucking map.
Partner.
The map literally prevented me from doing my ult, and now I have to wait forever. But, good job. Good job. Shit. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not on me. Not on me.
Can I get a heal, please? Oh god. Not you. No, leave me alone.
I did not like any of that. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm very sad. Are you comfortable using Scarlet Witch?
Yeah,
I always come back.
but I can't really do nothing. Wait. Did they killed me right before my ult went off? That's so frustrating. The whole wind up, just as I was about to.
That's so
boom,
funny.
They killed me. That is so.
Armed and dangerous!
Again. Oh.
Again!
There we go.
Shit! Damn. I couldn't get the ult off again.
Without the other.
Nice. Ulted right over there. No, let me back in. Okay.
Come on, kill, kill, kill.
That's what I needed.
That's so annoying. I'm getting gang banged by the Groot. Strange has the portal.
Double kill.
You thought I was
Where the
gone
fuck
for
is the
good.
portal?
Has passed the halfway point.
He's so insistent that we use his. Oh.
They edged you from finishing. That is frustrating.
A shortcut through space.
Well, that's not the worst way to describe it, except it is, but at the same time it's not. I couldn't finish off Human Torch. That's so embarrassing. Nice.
You thought I was gone for good.
Come on.
W ult?
W, W. I didn't even see those on the ground.
They're on, they're
Oh
on, they're on, they're
my
not.
God.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's so annoying. Up this GG's.
You know, if my flying doesn't count that I'm not on point, then flying characters shouldn't count. Because they're technically not on point.
They aren't. They aren't. They weren't. I agree.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
So if my flying doesn't count, their flying doesn't count, but they're flying all the time. Still doesn't matter.
Agreed.
Get
Agreed.
a ground character, loser.
Yeah, like me. Bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, get on my level. Literally. Like, you are at a higher elevation. Get on my elevation level. I'm on the floor, bitch.
Hopefully healers don't get insta-locked, because I can play Scarlet Witch and I can play other people, but like the only people that I do actual damage with is Emma, and the only like I do good with healers, but if I get it taken away from me, I can't really be good.
That's valid. That's valid. That's true. That's pretty true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
What?
That's true.
What?
That's pretty
What?
true.
What?
That's
You
true.
know
That's
what?
true. That's pretty
You
true. Yeah, that's
know
true.
what?
That's true. That's true.
Instead of
That's pretty true.
yapping,
That's true.
cue
That's true.
us.
That's pretty true. Oh, what?
I said instead of yapping, cue us. Come on.
True, that's true, that's pretty true. I should do that. Yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true, that's pretty true. That's true, that's true, that's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I should do that. I chat, I should do that. Yeah, that's true, that's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm gonna drive down there and beat your ass.
I have been threatened. This has been a violation of my rights.
With love, with love, with love.
Please do not beat love into me. That's sad. That's please. I beg. I beg. I piss and cum and shit and beg.
Somebody would be into that.
Probably. If I had to guess. Oh, hey, look, you're a healer.
Yeah.
Don't make me do it, Kumas. You say that like there's a plural.
Well, you're Kuma, and I'm a Kuma, so there is a plural.
Oh. I'ma do it! Scary.
Round one. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's comp. I was like, what is this layout?
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, Nibs, you bitch. You absolute unnecessary bitch.
Nibs, what did you do? I want to know. It sounds funny.
I'm just glad you
Wait, Groot's talking.
understand me.
Of course I could, darling.
Huh? I don't hear that.
Starts in 5,
Oh, it's because you're not Groot.
3, 2,
Oh.
1.
Groot can talk. Oh my god. I can understand!
Or don't. I really don't.
Ooh.
Oh, Wolverine!
That's a bad sign.
Help, friends.
Uh-oh.
Okay, goodbye.
Hello. Oh, everyone died. Everyone died.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'll wait.
You're just spamming :3, and it's making me anxious!
I'm ready to heal.
Do you see the shit, Akuma? Do you see the shit in my chat right now?
Hold on, I'm about to.
Coming in Stop them. Focus on the battle. Better stop that vehicle.
There we go.
Dude. No heals? Luna?
Anyone willing to help? There's still a chance to stop them.
Okay, Akuma, what the frick?
Summon the Scarlet Witch.
Oh, why do we have 3 healers?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Oh god, squirrels, goodbye.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This isn't good.
I don't know why she decided to switch to healer, but Mantis was not originally
Ready
a
to
healer.
put on a show.
I feel like myself.
Ah!
And we need more people up here. Where are you? There we are.
I have absolutely no idea, like, what their thought process is.
Disappear.
Hi, Cheese!
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
No!
I'm getting gangbanged, bro. I'm literally the recipient of an orgy that they like to put on me. Like, normally that wouldn't be a bad thing. But
If I can play a never mind.
I'm getting finished on.
Apparently somebody else on our team had the same exact idea. I'm Rocket.
They hit a checkpoint.
Who's Rocket now?
Good time to stop them.
Alright.
Tandy needs help.
Why on me? Why me? Squirrels are. Oh, I'm getting res. Lovely.
I'll patch you up.
Bro! I can't get anything here! Someone's gotta do it! I'm going Squirrel Girl.
We're getting fucking mowed.
This is Tippy Toe.
Not anymore, we're not.
Of just a regular squirrel.
Smile.
Do we need you? No. No, we still have tank. Okay, cool.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'll patch
Do you believe in life after love?
Don't give them another inch, or else.
You belong to me!
that fucking hurt.
I can feel the time. Okay, fuck off, Wolverine.
Heck off, dude!
Bounding back into action.
I can't get there in time.
Enjoy the air.
Oh. The amount of times I've been grabbed by Wolverine is unnecessary.
Oh, a touch of healing. Oh, Jack.
Hurricane incoming!
I can't move! I tried. But at least I got my first kill.
We couldn't weather the storm.
Bounding back into action.
Wait. Actually? We're gaining ground?
I'm hurting for certain.
Yeah. Ow, bitch.
There we go.
You stop them in their tracks.
Oh, a touch of healing.
How big is that thing? I don't know what to do there. Like, that's crazy.
Oh man, I gotta make another beacon. Woo! I am hot.
Bow, 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 bow. I'm coming!
What the fuck just happened? I had someone with me, then all of a sudden they disappear.
Like, Invisible Woman?
No!
Oh my god, they got bed.
Even if there was an invisible one, and she was on my team, I would still see her.
I don't know. Someone's coping. Teehee.
Have a tail
GG's.
Bounding back.
We tried certainly something.
2, 3.
Round one?
Time to switch things up, including which side
What
you're
are you
on.
saying?
There's multiple rounds.
Eat nuts and
Have you
kick
not
butt.
played comp?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Not in this version, I guess.
Sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
It's like Overwatch.
Oh, kill me.
Smile.
I
What?
want to play Invisible Woman.
Round 2.
Comp too much for
Oh, we
you?
have a
Weapon.
team up. No,
I'm the one who pulls the
no,
trigger.
it's just I thought we were done.
Well, this is comp. It's exactly like Overwatch.
30
Madam.
seconds before you
So much for
Do some
being
damage.
original.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
Jay Grim, you should know by now
X-Men!
far from help.
Yahoo!
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on
Fucking
It's the cheese.
Case,
shit.
we'll just have to.
You little shit.
The battle starts in 5,
You little shithead.
3, 2, 1.
Here they come.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
My past may be pretty cloudy, but if we don't win this, the future is pretty clear.
Ooh, Squirrel is dead. That's easy.
Damage.
You're up.
Oh my god, they got bed.
Okay.
Make a good team.
Nice. Wait, I just realized that dude's name is Luna's Pocket Toy.
One storm to another.
Fuck.
Well, we're counting on goats here. Great.
Affirmative.
Oh, I might have fucked up.
Invisible?
Let's
Ready to
cook
do some
some more.
damage.
Why am I all of a sudden very accurate with the Winter Soldier?
We're done here.
Come on. Thank you. I can't aim for shit. Are you kidding me? Fuck off, Wolverine! I was busy dealing with Squirrel Girl's ult, asshole!
My
That's
mission
how I
isn't
felt
over yet.
last round.
We're headed to the world tree.
This should help me last longer. Armed and dangerous.
Oh, that's a good one.
Disappear!
Okay, what? Dude, what just happened? Oh my lord.
Invisible?
My mission.
I don't know how Overwatch pros do it. I really, really don't.
I'm bright like a star.
They're like so...
One down.
What's the word? They're so in tune with everything that they do.
Ready, Ben?
Oh my god, a Stormfire NATO? I didn't know that that was a team up thing.
Ready to do some damage.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've seen it a few times. It's lovely.
Dude, that's awesome.
Wolverine, leave me alone.
No.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. I am ready to put on a show.
Ah, shit. Come on.
Let's hope those goats are ready to go. You needed some help.
Oh, he's almost dead. Nice.
Partner. Much better.
Dude, that's insane. That's her ult?
You thought I was.
That's
gone
actually
for good.
such an OP power. I never would have ever thought of that.
Oh,
If I was a dev.
Emma's?
Always
Yeah.
good to have, partner.
I like her. I hate getting trapped in it, but I like it.
Playtime's over.
Real.
You needed some help.
Powder that makes you say real.
Armed and dangerous.
From one storm to another.
That's what I needed.
Fuck off. Dude, that's literally a one-hit KO. How am I supposed to deal with that?
You thought I was gone.
You know,
for
I might
good.
be wrong, but I don't think we're gonna win this game.
We're gonna win.
Disappear!
You know what? I like the enthusiasm, and I'm.
Wolverine, no.
Oh, I got one. Two. I couldn't do anything about that. That was double ulted.
Is that another squirrel ult from them? Holy.
Correct.
You thought I was gone for good.
Oh, but we are advancing. Poggers. I don't know why I'm negative, but I'm negative.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
What's our Storm doing? I thought she was better.
Ready to do some damage.
My favorite.
That was funny.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh?
Good job, Jeff. Let's go.
Woo!
Let's go, Jeff.
Okay, we're actually really cooking now.
Shall we, Emma?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
There should be an emote that you can get that you can pet, Jeff.
Come on. Oh, clutch save.
We make a good.
Never mind. I died. Did you know an Easter egg hunt is just overgrown sperm desperately hunting for an egg?
You thought I was going.
Hey, Blade, are you proud of that one?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Are you proud of that one? Hi, Gravy.
I want to go home.
Are you? I mean, are you not home now? Are you not home right now?
I'm ready to put on a
I will
show.
stop healing you. Oh god.
What?
It makes you start walking
Only
to
60
her,
seconds left.
and you can't really do nothing.
No, honestly, I'm proud of the baddie I pulled.
No. No, no.
Oh.
No.
Nothing's getting through now.
Are you proud of that one, then?
Oh god.
Time to hit him hard.
Fucking. I hate Wolverine.
Oh, I almost killed Squirrel Girl. Alright, Squirrel Girl's dead.
The final 10 seconds.
Final 10 seconds? Damn.
Dude, fuck off, Invisible Woman.
Let's keep fighting until we
Gotta
have
go pizza time. It's pizza time.
You thought I was going.
No, all in all, we did better than I thought.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
We did a lot better than I thought. Always be proud of pulling a baddie. Yeah, I'm proud of you for being proud of him.
Do some damage.
Me and the bad bitch I pulled from being autistic.
Armed and dangerous!
Oh, the lag? Are you joking? No way. Insane? Insane?
The mission isn't over yet.
You got them all.
This should be GG's.
Come on, let's
Alright,
go.
we going to sudden death.
Current score
Did we win that?
3, 2, 3.
Nope.
Oh.
We going to sudden death. We have another 2 rounds, by the way.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Sawi. At least it's much quicker. Like, you have to stay at the point on the point at all times.
Okay.
And I'm proud of you for being proud of me being proud of Blade. It's proudception in this chat.
Proudception.
Round 3, go!
Weapons keep getting better, but it's still the person behind them that matters most.
No, why are we on this side right now? I want to switch aside.
That, I mean, we are on offense.
Oh my god.
30 seconds.
I was yawning, bitch.
What are you, cursed coward dog?
I love Courage the Coward the Dog. He's just an adorable little guy.
He's just a silly little guy.
Severe trauma.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I want severe trauma when Emma Frost steps on me.
Time to hit him hard.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Too much? Yes, no? Bro, fuck off!
We make a good team.
Alright, Venom's down.
30 seconds.
They have... Dude, I can't remember the last time I've seen someone play Hela, unironically. Oh, huge.
Ready to do some damage.
Huge.
The final. Oh yeah, we didn't have much time, did we?
We never did. We only have a minute.
You're halfway there. Keep going. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Alright, whatever you do, do not leave the point at all.
Stick around.
Almost there. Don't turn back.
Why now, of all times, go to Strange?
Armed and dangerous again. That's what I needed.
Double KO.
Again.
I don't know. I had to use something.
Keep up the momentum.
Imagine we take this all the way.
Next stop.
That would be lovely.
That would be lovely. I'm just not a lovable guy. I'm just a silly little guy.
They've spotted us.
Much better.
Again? Insane.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I cannot believe we've actually made it this far.
That's what happens when you threaten my brother.
I'm checking on the right side.
We're counting on goats here. Great.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Disappear.
Not so fast.
By the
Wolverine!
How? What?
That's what I needed.
Where's Strange? Did we kill him?
Yeah. No, now he's dead.
Insane.
Oh my god, we saved that by getting off the site.
I don't know how. We're doing something here. You are a lovable guys, Kuma. Am I multiple guys?
You're multiple guys.
Chat, what would you do if you had clones of yourself?
Are they being nice because we only had a minute? I feel like there's
Nah.
no way.
Nah.
Armed and dangerous.
Well, to be honest, I really don't know. But it's really funny if that's the case.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Playtime's over.
I can't heal you if you're across the wall.
What wall? This wall. I don't know what joke was there to be made, but I went for it. And now I have to live with it. Okay, now this is where we die. I would fuck my clones.
My mission isn't over yet.
You know what? Power to you. Power to you. Okay, Gravy, stop that. Stop that. You can make jokes, but don't make those kinds of jokes. No edgy stuff, man.
Oh my god.
Wait, we won that?
How did we fucking do that?
6, 2, 3.
What the fuck?
Including including which side you're on.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
You asked a question?
All the difference.
Yeah, you gotta think of your answers, dog.
Oh my gosh, gravy.
Why do I even have you as VIP? You literally paid for it. It should only be like a temporary thing.
Weapons keep getting better, but it's still the person behind them that matters most.
You probably shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
You think? Wait,
I'm not
I gotta go
anyone's
scroll
sidekick.
here.
Me sitting here with 37 assists.
And she has the powers of
Hey, one of you dick connect. Only fair.
Back at you, matchstick. Let's get busy.
Hey, Akuma, do you want a dick connect?
Something about dick, but I don't want to connect to that.
The battle starts in 5.
There's multiple ways that could be interpreted.
2, 1.
I don't want to be in
Just
front. Why am I in front?
You need to stop that vehicle in its
Are
tracks.
you
I'll beat Dr. Doom once
are you
and I'll
one
do it
who
again.
pegs?
It's in my face.
No. Not
It's not,
yet.
it's not yet.
I would never turn it down.
What am I? Invisible? Oh.
Chat.
Way to go! That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
I'm just gonna leave it on the table. Chat. You have something.
I'm gonna get nuts. Where do you think you're going?
I would like one heal, please.
Hey, yay, team!
I would like one heal, please.
Uh-oh,
Is it really clobbering time already, Ben?
Ooh, nice. Does it help that I'm drunk? No, that actually makes it a lot worse, especially in my channel. If you're drunk, you need to be especially careful with what you say. That's not going to be used as an excuse.
Anyone willing to help?
If you're ever drunk, just so you know, you're on thin ice.
I am hot.
Here I come again.
Cheese, are you still here? But booze, fun. I don't care. Smile.
Hold on, we got this.
Better stop that vehicle.
Fuck.
Unleashed. Better stop that vehicle. I have autism.
Twinning.
The final 10 seconds.
Come on, give me
You got
something.
your ult off. You got your ult off.
Cheese, I know that you're already a mod with like a few other channels, but do you perhaps want to become my mod as well?
How did I get solo ulted by the fucking meteor bitch?
You just got solo ulted by the meteor bitch.
Hello, happy to chip in.
That was just disrespectful.
I'm bright like a star.
We won that. We
Final score.
I don't know, but we did something. We certainly did one of the things of all time. Oh wait! Oh, one of them left. Oh, that makes so much sense.
Oh.
Honestly, better for us. Don't care. We won. So yeah, so you have to go now, right?
Yes. I'm surprised Peace is not in my chat yelling at me.
Interesting.
Peace is also in heaven. Okay, I gotta go.
All right, thank you for playing with me.
Of course. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Akuma's so nice. She's so fun. She's so funny. So Cheese, would you perhaps like to become my mod? I can help as long as you're okay with their schedules kind of taking priority, but I can run 2 streams at the same time, no trouble. Honestly, I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. Like, basically, my schedules are as follows. It's like, I normally go live at like 6 EST. And, at sometimes it's either going to be like 5 or 7, but normally it's going to be like 6. And, the days that I stream are just the days that I stream. But I do want to stream almost every day. Excuse me. Is that okay? It's gonna be like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Yeah, keep groaning in my ear, Bucky. I love it when you groan like that. Yeah, seems okay. I really appreciate the help, Cheese. It means a lot. I can finally have an active mod for the first time in months. Monday is free anyway. Poggers. I also hope. That, what was I about to say? I forgot what I was about to say. Oh, I need to get out of the call. Let me see how Mai's doing. I thought you had like 20 million mods already. Well, those 20 million mods are all inactive. Because they're all doing things. And some of them are probably at Twitch, not TwitchCon, WeebCon right now. But now Cheese is my only active mod. Which I do appreciate, by the way. Mod is always volunteer work. Side note, I've been given an OC now. Wait, actually? Wait, I want to see it. 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 Krakatoa! Ka-chow. Lainey got me one. It's in her Discord. Wait, she got you one? Wait, I want to see it. Wait, where? Where? Okay, I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in, like, ever. And I'm gonna self-promote somewhere. I'm actually gonna self-promote in Laney's stream. Teehee. Smile. What's an OC? That's called an original character. But wait, I'm looking at her server right now and I don't see it. Is it in announcements or something? No, wait, no, that's just when she goes live. Is it Laney Art? Dude. High key, this one of Laney in the SFW section is actually insane. I love it. OC sounds cool. I mean, what you see on screen is basically my OC, but I'm a panda. I'm a cyber panda. What's this? Okay, the dog's barking again, so I apologize if you hear her. Wait, I've never seen this! Holy shit! Wait, that's you?! Dude! You have long hair?! Those luscious locks?! Can I have that hair? I'm like crying inside. I dead ass. I'm fucking balding out here. Can I have that hair? Dude, you're so handsome. Like, Jesus, bro. I can't, man. I can't, bro. I want that hair! You know what? Forget the fact that he actually looks like a Bucky lookalike. I love the fit. I love the drip. I love what looks like cookies on the bottom right. I love the hair. I love the eyes. I love the earrings even. And I'm not even an earrings guy. Dude. He really does make it a cheese. Bro, just get on that Bose program. I'm gonna tape your mouth shut with Gorilla Glue. Show pecs, pooks. Redeem it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Help Herbie scan. That's offense, right?
Sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
In the process of gauging up my ears at the moment. Wait, so the ears aren't fully formed yet? Wait, that does make sense, actually. If that program gets your hair back, there is nothing to lose except your money spent. You know, when you have a point, it makes me mad, but you still have a point nonetheless.
I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
I have a gun.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have a gun.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket.
Make it worth your while, Bucky. Come on, name your price.
One raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I should.
I'm hulking.
Rada.
Battle starts in 5.
Wait, what?
4, 3,
Hulk?
2,
Where's the...
1.
Do they have a Hulk?
Incoming! I hope this little robot has what it takes.
My fist's ready to knock a few fangs out.
I can't hit him for shit.
Come back here! That's what I needed. Good thing I was here.
Alright, both down. Now we just gotta get Squirrel Girl. Finally, it's so good to have a Emma Frost player on our side. I'm just dying. We're already halfway.
I'll get you to Avengers Tower in no time.
Damn.
That's what I needed.
Nice. We're putting in the work, the sauce.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I couldn't do much there. I'm going to go. I'm not doing too well. Feel better, Gravy. And next time, just watch what you say. I don't want to have to time you out or ban you. But feel better, dude. You bastard.
Armed and dangerous!
There's no way I missed that!
Hang on, Herbie. We'll help you. Not so fast!
Someone scratch my back.
Much better.
Nice.
Incoming! We make a good team.
Hold on. Ooh, headshot.
Double KO.
Oh my god.
I hope this little robot has what it takes.
I don't know why I just hesitated just now. Hey, Mustang boy. Hey, Yamate!
Point. Keep up the momentum.
What's going on, dude? Easy.
Glory of Quinlan. Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier.
Lol. I don't know what that was, but that was funny. Oh, I missed.
Always glad to help, partner.
I don't know what your angle is here.
Keep going.
I really don't.
That's what I needed. Not so fast. Playtime.
Fuck. What's going on, Yamate? Doing good. How about you? Things are looking up. I just got back from New York.
Thought I was gone.
I'm gonna do some YouTube stuff later tonight. And I have basketball I want to watch. Because... yeah, I think the Lakers and Timberwolves are playing right now. I can't believe it's already been a week since the end of the regular season, which is crazy to think about. Dude, Tom's fucking flying. I don't like this. Never doing that again.
I'll patch you up.
That's what I needed.
Don't worry, Herbie. I look out for the little guys.
Ah!
Judge, jury, executioner!
I don't know. I don't know. Who's gonna play? Well, I mean, I assume everybody, but there was already 3 other games today. Pistons Knicks just wrapped up, so I can't see who actually won that game. Because I'm currently playing this game. But Lakers Timberwolves is the last game tonight, and it should be like first half right now. Nice.
Always glad to help, partner.
Nice. Fuck.
The fuck was that all? I misclicked and spawn.
Chat, we got talkers. This is the worst day of my life.
Knocked down before.
Push the cart while they can.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Hey, team.
I've returned. Welcome back to the world of the cyber. Oh?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Good luck, Jeff. Do they have a Moon Knight?
Can't get ahead of the cart.
I'll patch you up.
That's what I needed. Moon Knight placed an onk.
Getting this robot to Avengers Tower should be simple enough.
Good thing I was here. Stick around.
Easy. Come on.
Sorry, soldier.
Let's win this. I'm inaccurate!
Another loser to punch.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
I just spent €5 on 2 random keys that literally got perfect games except for 2 of them. I got one of those 2. Wait, when you say keys, what do you mean?
Armed and dangerous.
Dude, no way.
Always glad to help, partner. Much better.
Ise, ay Dios mío. Such a seductress.
I'm
Fuck. I hate my gambling addiction. Wait, are you a Hard Rock connoisseur?
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, we won? Oh, bet.
The current score
Random Steam keys. Oh. Weren't you going to play my... Wait, okay, no. So, Mai's currently, like, doing, like, a little bit of, like, a short emergency. So, I'm just waiting for her to say that she's ready, and then, I'll see, like, if we're still going to be able to. But if not, I'll probably just end stream.
Round 2.
The battlefield may change, but the war never ends.
Hang on.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay. It's later-ish. It was supposed to be at 8, but she let me know ahead of time.
Yeah.
That she's doing some stuff, IRL.
Iron Fist, kid.
When my chi is fully focused, my hand is tense.
I got an old horror game called Postal
After what Hydra
and some
did to me,
Hitman game from
I wouldn't be so
2006.
sure.
Some.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
You stinky boy, clean up, boy.
I'm very scared this is gonna turn racist really, really quickly.
I'm Hellfire Club royalty. This is beneath me.
Spider-Man behind.
That's what I needed. Always glad to help, partner.
Hell yeah! Nice. We will not let them get more than 10 meters.
I'll patch you up. Come back here.
I think we have a decent Spider-Man. Keep an eye out.
We're doing a decent job on him.
You're welcome.
I can't see him. Where is he?
Someone scratch my back.
Insane.
Those beacons don't go.
It's definitely undertone. It was so real.
We got 2 back here. Got Rocket and Spider-Man.
I'm like the only one trying to kill them. All right, he's down.
Armed and
No, you bitch! You killed him too fast. This motherfucker.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
much better. We're done here. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh shit. Okay.
Want a break from the ass?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
My mission isn't over yet.
Robsters, thank you for the prime. Although it may not show in chat. Oh, there it is.
Break from the ass. Enjoying free money.
Thank you for the free money.
Yes. Much better.
Thank you for the free money.
Guys, get the fucking Spider-Man.
I don't know what you want me to do here. Venom was on my ass.
My mission isn't over yet.
All right, can we kill them now? Thank you. Spider mode. Dude, I sounded like a Dexter's Laboratory character.
This is real firepower!
How did I miss that?
30 seconds.
Nice.
That's what I needed.
Wait, I killed her! What? How?
Born again! Armed and dangerous!
The final 10 seconds.
I missed that?
There's no chance to stop them.
Malicious laugh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You know, when you have a point, you kind of have a point. Uh-oh. I don't know if we want to guard that. I'm gonna let it go. Rocket, where the fuck were you? Hi, Curie!
Maximum pulse.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good
Okay,
time to
good
stop
shit,
them.
Iron Fist.
Come back.
I'm fisting the iron. Wait. That's... Ignore that I said that. Deal?
Better stop that vehicle.
Hey team! Enjoy!
Oh, come on! Do I have to do the thing again? I have to do the thing. Oh, shit.
About time I got
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You know, I can't say I'm surprised.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Curie, how you doing?
My mission isn't over yet.
Chad, I have to do the thing.
They've made it halfway. Stop that. Better stop that vehicle. I'm counting on you.
Jesus!
Back in action. Nothing.
Missed me, bitch!
Come.
Deploy another beacon.
Only 60 seconds left.
Come on.
Maximum
Armed and dangerous!
I didn't get anybody! Dude, I need to work on my accuracy. I should probably go to AIM Labs.
We make a good team.
Thanks for Jeff.
Amaze us with the thing, please.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay, no, not that thing. Not that thing. Have the games.
You thought I was going for good.
The games are
Hey team! Enjoy!
fun at the very least. I doing all right. Just woke up from a BAP.
The final 10 seconds.
Well, I hope your BAP went great. It's been a while since I've had a BAP.
maximum pulse.
Much better.
There's no chance to stop them.
I literally utiled into that.
mission isn't over yet.
I'd be able to do the thing right now, but
This is real!
it's hard to explain, Yamete.
Good thing I was here.
I'll patch you up.
I tried.
Jeff, are you AFK?
Now might be a good time.
Jeff, are you AFK?
No, I'm dead.
Oh.
You used my res box and you didn't move and you died again.
Oh, it's getting toxic.
Oh my God, I didn't realize
Chat,
there
listen,
was.
listen, it's getting toxic! I love comp.
Time to heal.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's what I needed.
Better stop that vehicle.
How did I miss?
It's armed and dangerous.
I'm really just gonna go cry in a corner. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. This is so fucked. This is so absolutely fucked beyond belief. Oh, by the way, Yamete,
Been knocked down before.
New York gave me tendonitis, so I can't walk.
That's what I needed.
Can we stop the Spider-Man?
The final 10 seconds.
I'd be more concerned about, you know, Iron Man.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse!
This is real firepower! Let them go any farther. You're welcome. No more ammo.
Wait, hold on.
Right on the point, right on the point.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh no, I couldn't get on.
You're welcome.
Time to heal.
Come on, 10 seconds has never been so long in my whole life. Aw. Alright, here we go.
Current score is 3, 2, 3.
Alright, I gotta do the thing. Chat, hang on.
Eat nuts and kick butts. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Chat, if you ever wanted to figure out what the thing is, this is it. This is the thing.
Round 3, go!
My tail, yeah, it's super warm and is very handy in combat.
I might play Rivals, I'm not sure though. Have you, just played Rivals, Forehead?
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Keep him back. Will do, sir! Hoorah! Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise.
Oh, I always wanted to learn magic. Tippy Toe loves a good card trick.
The spells I have mastered are not for novices. They are fueled by pure.
They're waiting for a better balanced team.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I have a lot of assists for a DPS. Should I be a healer?
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Sorry, whose butt exactly are we kicking? Because
Kind of insane that they allowed me to do that.
from Deadpool that I think could help.
Better stop that vehicle. Down to 30 seconds.
That was some bad mojo, Wanda.
Bad mojo. I get it. That's a key joke. Fuck it, I'll get on, play alone. Oh right, Kuma, there was a big man blast. There was a big man blast Blastoise at the convention center! You know who bought it? Oh god. Who? Who bought it? Who bought it?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Look who's here.
Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Affiliate! You know what? Power to her. Power to her.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Y'all don't get on point.
No point on getting on point. We might as well wait to regroup because we keep going in one at a time and you guys just keep dying.
Fucking hell. Dude, $700 for a big man Blastoise is actually kind of bonkers.
More eager idiots.
If you have the time, watch her VOD. It's almost at like the end. How long is her stream?
Stop them.
Dude? Like, why? He literally dips at the worst possible time. We're gonna lose this game now, by the way.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I'll take a shield, sure. Nice going, Weather.
I appear in some instances. I'm never gonna appear in a WeebCon VOD ever again. I will drink on my next death.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Us against the world.
I'm not getting any heals. It's 3D printed. Cheese! There's a bit. Report.
Better stop that vehicle.
I mean, he left. So how do I report him for leaving?
Someone scratch my back.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Oh well. It is what it is. We tried something, and it didn't work.
Maximum pulse.
Thanks for the heals, man! Thanks for the heals!
Give them another inch, or else. The current score is 3-2-6. Time to switch things up.
I would unapologetically buy that Blastoise. If you ever get in a situation where you can you get a second
You'll
one?
need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
I would love one. High key. Maybe mid key. I'd feel bad that I'd make someone buy like a $700 thing like that, but it would still be kind of like worth in the end.
Round 4.
The battlefield may change, but the war never ends.
Big man Blastoise! Big man Blastoise! Big man Blastoise!
Get ready.
We sure have come a long way since we.
It may be cheaper just buy a big printer. Dude. Wow, wow, wow.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
How much does a big printer cost?
Incoming! After what Hydra did to me, this fight got a lot more personal. Back in action.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man, for not even trying.
Another solid hit, Hawkeye.
Dude?
Not so fast.
Fuck off. Ah! Solo queue with fucking comp is disgusting!
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Tandy needs help.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Bro.
That's what I need.
Watch your back.
Actually, fuck all the way off.
We gotta get to that tower now.
Down to 30 seconds.
I've only gotten one hit on Iron Man so far.
Too many targets.
Better do it fast.
Yeah, can we just lose already?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Like, this is the worst game that someone had to leave. Like, just because it was pure on purpose.
Maximum pulse.
I can't do anything with this. Literally, I can't do squat.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You thought I was going for good.
Glad to help. Clear the way.
Another solid hit, Hawkeye.
Whatever.
Final score: 3, 2, 6.
Ay, Dios mío.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, Moon Knight wasn't even on the team. Why was he? Whatever. Whatever. Okay, I have to drink. Ugh. And I have to stretch. By the way, chat, I'm gonna publish this VOD later. If you want to hear about my story time, it's gonna be in the first hour 30 of the stream. Also, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I need to pee. I need to pee. Be right back. Damn. Mod Abuse. Mod Abuse. Mod Abuse. Me back. And we back, and we back, and we back, and we back. Let me see how Mai's doing. The tab out fricked me up. LOL! It's kind of funny. It's funny because Robsters is my roommate, and he's not even gonna know that he got banned. Get punched, nerd. Wait, so Lex, when is the party that you're going to? I know it's not at the Gaylord anymore, but when and where is it? I don't know if I want to play Rivals Ranked or just go back to YouTube. Do whatever you feel comfortable with, honestly. If you feel like you want to engage yourself in something, just turn your brain off and do casual. Brick. At 9? So it's like 10 minutes from now. At the Rayleigh? Huh. Chat. You know what? I have a goal in mind. I have just been inspired. What I want to do is I'm going to start my subathon by July. I'm going to start my subathon by July. That's on Jod. So I'll lurk for a bit. I'm not going to be on for too much longer since it's looking like that Mai's not going to be able to do the collab. So I'll probably do like a couple more games of Marvel and then I'm going to call it. But, let me see something real quick. Stop. No way. Dude, they're shutting down Austin Reeves. What the fuck? Wait, actually, what am I feeling right now? All I know is that I want to start the subathon by July. Probably around the time that V-Spirit's gonna hard launch. But that's really like just an open secret at that point. By the way, chat, if you haven't yet, go follow my my anime channel, !anime. Smile. Bam 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 bam. Don't worry about it. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know what I'm supposed to worry about or not. I am like that a lot. How bad was it at one point? Damn, the Lakers were even winning once. Damn, 38 points second quarter? Sorry, I'm distracted by basketball. Um. Hmm. About being live for another hour? Hmm. My tendonitis is acting up! Chat, I'm so head empty right now. I don't know why I go through these episodes a lot more often than normal. I should not be going through these episodes. But it just happens just 'cause it happens. Ugh. Help. Mods! Make my head clearer. Painkillers? I would. But I'm a stubborn bitch. I'm just a stubborn little cunt. I'm a stubborn little fucker. And I don't even know if I want to play this game right now. Smile. Brick? You want me to eat brick? I mean, I can. You've been cleansed? Blah. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Da 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 da. Nya, nya, nya. I have no idea what this means. Actually... I'm gonna call it. Well, I don't know yet. I gotta see what Mai's doing right now. Bum 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 ba. Gonna wait a couple seconds, minutes maybe. Prick. Chat. I don't know what to talk about or do. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Ah, my eye. I do want dinner as well. Thank you for reminding me, Lex. When did I have lunch today? I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. You wanna know what's crazy? I had 4 streams in a row where it ended at like the 3:45 mark. And now, like, at like 4 hours, this is probably like my biggest stream in like in a minute. Big. I'm still really head empty right now, by the way. You haven't eaten? Listen. It's... I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But hear me out here. As I continue to recover from New York, I will say that as long as inflation doesn't hit me like hard, I'm going to not take for granted the Florida prices that I have now. Because in comparison, it seems like Florida is okay. Now granted, I never want to shop at Publix again. But I do want to find healthier stuff. I hate always having to rely on McDonald's and other fast food stuff because I know how unhealthy that is and I want to change. But like right now, the healthy stuff that I am eating is like Chipotle and stuff and the like. But I hate more than anything going to a store and the workers there know you. Because whenever I go to like a store, I always make sure I want to go like at least like 5 days to a week apart. Because I always get the same thing. You have an Aldi's near you? I actually do. But I don't know, like, what the equivalent stuff of the mainstream brands are. So I've never actually, like, shopped there. I've frequented there, like, once or twice. But I've never actually bought anything from there. Get salads? See, the hard part about getting salads is the fact that your palate hasn't expanded to that yet. You get what I mean? I'm not a cook. I suck with cooking. Like, I'm very, very bad with fruits and vegetables. I genuinely have to have, like, stuff put on my plate for me. Aldi is very cheap. Great choices. Aren't they getting, like, a lot more expensive, though? From what I've heard. Because it is, like, the off-brand stuff. And I'm not sure if I'm vibing with that. I hope not. But if so, then it is what it is. Oh, God. I getcha. I'm glad you get me, Chief. I'm glad you get me. I farted. Sorry, I just felt like I needed to mention that. Not really off-brand, they have their own suppliers. Wait, actually? Aren't they like a UK brand? Oh yeah, it's GG's for the Lakers. I just realized this is such a Haruka moment. Like, I just let my Fugi do the talking and I could like actually relax for once. This is nice. This is fun. So it looks like Mai's not going to be able to join tonight, which is a shame. But that's okay. And by the way, Cheese, now that you're a mod in the channel, I am going to switch around some things in the server. Chief, I'm literally one state away from you. Oh. That's how you know that I'm not cultured in the Aldi's world, you know? I forgot what I was gonna do afterwards. Okay, but listen. Let me see who's on. I do want to raid. But I'm gonna raid. Oh, for fuck's sake, I swear to God, if they're getting offline. Hang on. Blue's on? No, they're not. Yeah, they're not online right now. Were they? Oh, they're testing OBS stuff. But I don't know what's going on with them. You know what? I am gonna raid Akuma. Wait, actually? They were on a bit ago. Actually, no, I'm gonna raid Ren. I'm gonna raid Ren. I haven't raided them in a while. Ren was judging VTuber models, I think. I did see that! I just never put in my submission, so I never exactly... bothered. Okay. So, I'm gonna try and fix my computer after, but we are gonna be raiding Ren. Raid Ren. Cheese, you are in charge of the raid message. First of all, thank you so much for sticking around with a goober like me. It was so good to be back, especially after 8 days of not streaming. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing Schedule 1 with Lainey. Oh, excuse me. So, if you haven't yet, please go ahead and sub to the channels !! YouTube, ! Anime, ! Podcast. And once again, I appreciate you guys sticking around for the time that you have. It means so much that you guys are still rocking with the stream. So it means the world. I'm gonna take a good rest. I'm gonna do YouTube stuff. I'm gonna be doing Uber tomorrow as well. So I'm gonna be working. So that's gonna be about it for me. I will see you tomorrow at either 6 or 7. Have a good night. Peace, chat.